diesel device, eh? You piece of fucking shit? Well, huh. Contrary to popular, at least my OBS apparently switched. They updated it, I guess a slight, so... Now I'm trying to figure out what's the quickest route, because, well, bear in mind, right, if I did a level a day before, this would probably be in my... It's what always burns me out in this season. It's like... Oh, God. So, like... No. Just remember, it's 20... They make it, like... Because gear don't get any better. Oh, there's a hell tide. I mean, if I go do the other one first. I mean, if you're playing around with tree bounties, I mean, it feels the easiest way. Like, half the time it's, let's say you have the seasonal multiplier, the kill multipliers, it's not the worst in the world. No. The thing is, every tree bounties don't give as much. They give like 100,000. Big ones will give like 2 million. Yep, that's all cool though. Causes people to burn out more, to be honest. But see, I have not felt well enough to stream, or play anything for that matter. I've been struggling to get through my dailies in most items. That's weakness hits me when I don't. Getting through the season's the easy part, you know. Getting through the excess parts are the harder. But yes, contrary to popular belief and what weirdos on a certain channel want to think I do, I mostly chill or was planning stuff, but I notice gets like 48 hours, but kill things. Easiest thing I do in this game. But reaching the 100 or at least trying Uber Lilith is usually where something you do once. Usually my issue with a seasonal game like this is, what is the end goal? I mean, to be fair, I mean, see, I'm wondering if I could get this. You just have to get these. Like, you know, it doesn't really matter. It's like the title. I've seen this. Crafty leader. I've actually seen people win that one. Like, Digin Stones. It's always the issue, right? It's like, it's something I just haven't done yet. See, I haven't done Echoes of Juriel. You know. This. Oh no. I mean, at this point, they are trying to give us. When a game becomes busy work, I usually tap out of it. My thing, that's what usually becomes of my stuff. It's always a drive, you know? Contrary to popular eat, but what certain animals or fantasy-based women's hair salons says about me, or anybody. Not all my time. Because a lot of my stuff is weird, so. Ugh. Also, the time, too, has not been good for me lately. At least the concept of time. Really? I was that close? Was that a 4? Yeah. Is that a 4? Guess what was the other one was a 1 and the other one's like a 2? So was it like a 2? Then I went, okay. And then this character pretty much goes to the dustbin. That's eternal. The good part is it's actually probably going to replace my highest character. But yeah. 1.8. Go fuck yourself. God. 1.8. That's. Oh no, this year's gonna be really, really busy for me. See, I don't know. August into September drive me nuts. Like, as far as gaming and things go, because we have a lot of stuff. Let's torment Zer. I forget. Is torment Zer like 75? Oh. I do forget. Huh. I kind of forget if torment Zer. See, unlike Tony, which doesn't know how to touch grass, and people like him, and his little 5'8" people and his boss who watch him don't know how. Generally, I just go out, chill, and I do things. I'll also have a debate with a common enemy of renown and everybody. A faggot cuckold named Cuckward. It's always interesting to have discussions with disingenuous bread tubers who are not bread tubers. Because he is a bread tube. I'm going to have to say something once because I know it's going to get out to TJs and them. The idea in them that Tony's gonna get a psych eval, that's called bullshit. He's a chicken shit, because he would never get a full psych eval. Because Tony would never accept treatment. Granted, he might actually be adult autistic, but adult autistic doesn't can't explain why he's a douche. You know. That's the unfortunate side effect. For the most part, I hate drama. And I've spent, and to be fair, right? It's like, he'll contradict himself 1 minute, so... Then you got TJ Laser, who can't draw or design anything digitally. Finbar, I can guess why he stayed away from Tony, because he has been doing whatever, because he didn't like the drama, or was actually busy working. I mean, roughly you get like 1.8. Then you ask... Do you know what's funny? These quests give dick all XP. For the record. Wonder why we don't want to do them. $120,000 XP is a drop in the fucking bucket. So even if you use, like, all the XP boosters in the world, it's still shit. So... The idea is... And also listening to people who call themselves comic fans. This goes for Tony's crew and anybody like him who don't have the nuance to discuss it is painful. Because that's truly why I dread talking to the person I want to talk to. I mean, if I want to have a discussion with a dishonest bread tuber, then I will have it on my own. But yes, I don't know. I've read up on the new season, and we got one more before the end of FYI, because the new season they're going to refine more. But see, the problem with next season for this game is going to be time. August is going to be a catch-up month for me. And technically, go away. See, they need to do more events like Mother's Blessing every damn season. Even then, 1.5 XP is nothing. See, the issue is something like 1.5 XP. I could be wrong. Like, Nightmare Dungeons, maybe, by the way. But it is what it is, right? Yeah, sometimes I ask. And I mean, next season I'll be doing... I think next season I'll do Blood Necro. I don't know. Vessel of Hatred's gonna be incoming around the corner. You know? See, we got things we're gonna work on before that. Which is a rather weird one. September we'll have... Oh god. Poison. Nice to see you. Yeah. This is fun on Nightmare Dungeons. You ever see my characters on Eternal? Like I have more than enough resources. But yeah. But overall, though, it's a good one. I do believe that, though. See, what I think is going to... Because, see, we got one more season before the expansion in reality, and that's in September? Hold on. When is that? God, I am not going to have any peace for like the next 2 months. Vessel of Hatred. Oh, that's October 8th. Cool. Oh yeah, at least my shit's planned out for like the next however long. September is Frostpunk 2. Somewhere I'm going to have to work in. I guess this month I'm going to try to catch up on, I'll attempt to, but, oh god, I think if I put my nose to the grindstone, like, if I did that a lot more, like, see, the worst part about being subtly sick, in terms of just often... I do not like poison. I'm too used to certain things. See, so 4.8, right? So we know that 5.0 in Genshin is Natlon. You know? That's Natlon. Oh god, go away. Go, 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 go. Ah. Oh, Lord fucking mercy. Oh god. They just need to fix the enemies that matter. Not the enemies that don't. See, so far, I mean, the expansion literally is just going to be like another... It's supposed to be the size of... Basically, they say that the expansion is supposed to be the size of this, which is Senegar. You know? I get it. I don't know if that's going to... It's supposed to be the size of Senegar. And from the looks of it, that's how big it is. Fuck. By the way, two things I hate before... Poison and lightning. Kinda my mortal enemies, to be honest. Everything in the end game either poisons or throws the lightning pillars. And I mean, if it is about milking XP, one could say. See, the issue with milking XP, so to speak, is... I think the issue milking XP, right, is... I mean, I've done enough Hell Tides to last a lifetime. In the moment. I'm testing this out. Oh, but it is painful. I do believe. Game does respect time, but getting to 100 is always the more of the challenge. Sounds easy. You can finish the season pass before 85, nearly. Cool. 20,000? 20 million? At 2? Also, it's been a very... Feed the game wants me to be blood. It's been trying to tell me to be blood all season. But I choose not to be. I usually don't follow directions well. But I'll say this though, if that's 29 minutes, eh? Ritual in the Highlands, an invoked ritual, and there, and go here, and wonders limit 3, right? So 5, 3, 3. Then hit the world boss. Might be avarice. It could be avarice. Good reality. Could be, as I'll say, it could be avarice. In Senegal, is it Senegal? You never know. I mean, that's an easy cash, too. That's like an easy 5. It's sometimes... I sometimes feel that way. Oh, God. I am sometimes. Those things look no different, because they only spawn right when you're near. Oh, God. But, yeah. But yeah, with Genshin, I'll have to catch up. See, my thing is I always explore more over there than I do. Because I got that story stopped at right at... Look, I think once I get past Simaru, I'll be a ton better there. Simaru is this awful place. The story is always about dragging on more than anything else. And it's a telling that I knew that they delayed. It was right before we got Fontaine. Because it's probably why it's good that they sped up Fontaine. You know. It's how it works. And that's a bigger deal. They sped up Fontaine. Which is by far a bigger thing. Because, see, as big as when you ask people if they play Genshin, when they stopped. I stopped my Archon quest around Simaru. Worked my way through Simaru. I mean, yes, I have at least all except for the story bosses unlocked. That I have to unlock. Why is my stuff poisoned? Weird. Poisoner. So 3, eh? We're talking about invoke rituals. This is, see, people ask too, I've ran into somebody today, it's like, play First Ascended. I'm like, okay, how's the end game look like? Cool, once the story runs out. Well, that's the honest opinion of about everyone. A season lasts 3 months. Tormented Duriel. Tormented Duriel. Huh, there we go. I haven't done Duriel since, never know with Duriel. Oh, God. Hey, what? Oh, you spawn your happy ass back here. I don't know. It's like the whole idea, right? It's like, there's a carrot on the stick in the game, you know? I don't know. Like, I don't know. Some Ubers, right? It says, fuck, climb, thank you. No? Guess not. I guess climbing isn't a thing. Oh. Thank you. Controls for this game are very archaic. Because every in-game boss is poison. By the way. Every in-game boss. It's the question of how much poison you're going to goddamn take. Duriel is no different. Barshan is no different. I mean, yeah, I built my stuff tanky enough that I have a bunch of resistance, but yeah. See, what I want is something I want. Now, if I really want to game the system, I get to 9, dual 5. I get to 9, do a 5. Therefore, I'm at a 4. I'm at a 4 for the next one. I mean, in reality, that's how you game the system. I mean, You do that if you end up right at a 9, clear out the ones you can clear up. It's what it is. It's like... So these that are 3, you know... Like if you're at a... And you're constantly always ahead, so if you do a 5, you're... Might do that, you might stay relative ahead in the trees. And see, the issue with fast leveling in this game in particular is, I mean, it's like 20 million even for me to like get to the next level. It is faster in teamwork, though. Because the thing is, Torment is where it's at. I mean, 100 does take, like... Because there is certain and artificial. You can do it. See, that's the thing about it. Because it's like 20 mil for moving real slow. See, like, it's like 20 mil. Like, that's the thing people forget. It's like, that's what it is for me, even fucking shit. Tree bounties are only like 120k. Hey, let's get to the fucking shit. Yeah, nightmare grinds very quickly are very good. Like, nightmare grinds at least would get us more, but that's where the party system helps. That's still 20 million for, like, fucking a level. Yeah. Tree bounties are like 2 million each. It's a pretty decent grind. See, like, I pretty much kill everything. Like, it's... But then they ask you, it's like, It's like, I am literally just... But then again, basically our gear still stops at goddamn 80. I hate it. Like, our gear literally stops at level 80. And it's like, okay, so you get a tree bounty. That's great. That's great. There's a legion. So I have a legion, and then you have that coming up. Power leveling isn't the worst. It's a lot better in a group. I mean, in reality, right? 2 million-ish. Like, I knew people within 3 days. But you're doing the party bonus, so I don't need money. God forbid. I mean, the nightmare dungeon, like, but yeah, the key is being on torment. And it's the high tiers. I mean, and the thing is, it's not reviving. Like, you can't physically revive yourself if you die. I've seen, like, why? I never use Iron Maiden. Ever do I use Iron Maiden. Like, if I used Iron Maiden, right? I understand. I never do. Why use Iron Maiden? Here's your world boss. It says there's a legion. Okay, there's a legion. How do I get over there? The answer's fucking no. Okay, I can try. There's a legion. Now we'll have a campfire. I'm not doing, because I need to get to 96. See, that's a good chunk, okay? Tree bounties are... Tree bounties are really good for that. Like, it's a system that is really good except for the parts that suck. Because it's only 120k? Like, again, like, that's a drop in the bucket. Like, they don't hide the fact that, like, you... Ooh, am I the only person here, though? Nope, I am not the only person here. I did get over here. Perks of a new computer, I guess. This game really loves an SSD. It loves an SSD. That's the thing. Like, an HDD, right? Is this game? This is something about modern gaming in a way. Like, a lot of these games render more than they process? That's a sea hag. Like, that is a sea hag, interesting enough. Normie. All that poison. Please. God damn, that's poison. That's fire. Nice. Okay. That's fire. See, someone said that my friend doesn't like the idea of an open world Diablo. I don't mind an open world Diablo. Because then the idea is you do run into other players that help you. Like, I mean, it's a difference of the open... Like, this experience isn't the worst. That is a bunch of necromancers. This is a bunch of Oh, God, that is a lot of poison. Okay. Yeah, about that. Go away. Poison is probably the leading resistance I use at this point. Poison, lightning. Both are... See, used to be the minions' weights on the servers were a lot worse. That's a fear effect move. Thank you. See, right now your minions appear as shadows, so it's the way they take the weight off the UI, in theory. That's used to be the problem of necromancers are lag fests very similar to explosives. Metas in Fallout 76. Oh god. There we go. Goodbye. Oh, sorry, you are dead? Easy claps. There's something about these events. It's not like they scale up with the people. You know? You think they do? Like, somehow you think that they scale up. But, in reality, not really. Inside the event for like 1 million. I mean that nicely, okay? Think about it. That event gives... what? 1 million? Gives... where was I? I think it gives 2-ish. So it gives like 2. Yeah, I know it's gonna be spawning here soon. I don't care about your damn event. It's not really. I'm gonna quickly run this and do whatever. But the world boss is about as dead as soon as it hits. Yeah, world boss is probably going to be dead in a minute or two. Knowing that the way... If it's a lot of necros, yes. See, I can't see myself ever playing Path of Exile, because it's like... Fuck right up. Look, for God's sakes, they can't even get a full screen mode for this game. Like, that's something that they need. It doesn't work on dual monitors, right? Because the thing on dual monitors, you know how easy it is for me to tab out. Oh, it's lava blisters, hey, right? I should say, fire is more annoying. Like, it's the lightning pillars and everything else that occur. There's something about being murked from lightning and high. You see, the idea of being killed off screen by something is a very real possibility half the time. Because the weight of your AoE is... There we are. That elite barrier and bubble, very valuable. Hate to say that. Hi. Jesus. That's, So, who puts poison and fire inside of a, Honestly, I have seen the most asinine bosses in this game. So the issue with this game itself is... I think there's the part of the end game, right, is it gets challenging. But... My minions do my work. There's an inside joke here. It makes me feel like Froggets. Tony can't do his own work, or Anthony can't do his own work, I should say. He needs minions. Ooh. It's always the third one. Unless you get the first. It's always the third key, never the first. No, I should be collecting those for when I play Barbarian at some point. But it doesn't really matter if it's not collected in season. Like, I'm sitting on 65 million. Unfortunately, it's a lot of Barbarian more than anything else. Like, if you asked me to play Eternal, I wouldn't exactly play Eternal. See, a character, once it goes to Eternal, is kind of just stuck into place. I mean, yeah, it could do the storylines of the seasons, but what does it do then? Take it through the prior season? Go to hell? Thank you? See, this is how a lot of people die randomly. It's just they never realize it. You don't see the truck that just ran you over. You know? I mean, certain enemy stacks are just horrible. Like, yeah, is that all it gets? Yeah, about that. See, the ones that I hate are like, I've run into some of the worst of the worst when it comes to what they call the stacked elements. Like mortar. Like, I've seen... Now, it doesn't sound as awful. Mortar. Like, there's the 3 fire. Like, I've seen one in Helltide that is literally the stacked multi-stack of hell. It's like all 3 fire. Did I miss it? It came up, didn't it? Died. What? It did. It came up and it died. Excuse me? You're telling me it popped up and it died? I was joking about it being murdered in like 3 seconds. I really did. About a minute. I was. But in a way, I know this game too well. There's no way they're still fighting it. Yeah, it's dead. It's just dead. It didn't last long at all. Yeah. It doesn't last long. Insert the joke like Tony's little dick. Doesn't work very long. Yeah. That's what happens a lot of the times too. At this level, a lot of shit just randomly dies. It's like world boss will come up as soon as it lands, it's dead. Like, by the... Get a bunch of level 100s. That's how it works. problem is here, this becomes down to the monster just slaying. I think at one point, I think I stopped counting on how much you kill in a hell tide. Because I've done it before. It's rather... It's like... Slay horde about 10,000, you might be about happier at that point. Oh, wow. See, the beautiful part is... See, Thorns is, teleport and poison. Yeah, who... No? That's not a good combination. No, you don't run. Treasure goblins. Not gonna deal with it. And he drops crap. Loot goblins are definitely interesting. A little bit better, I feel, in a couple of others, but one could say. Let's see what I have, though. Yeah, man, at least. Ah, there's another one. Sir, you should be dead. Thank you. If you were still alive, I would be... The issue with Shadow Necromancers are, it's not an instant damage. Like, if you have an ability, like, if it's an instant, like, kill, like, your damage is not immediate. It's usually like a, it's... What do I ever do with so many malignant hearts? I don't know. You know what's funny? I haven't done the seasonal story. At all. Not done at all. That's the crazy part. Yeah. See, I don't know how far along the tree I am either. And it's also not like the loot carries over anyways. The issue, too, I have is, like... Yeah. Pointless. Thank you. Like... See, thorns are just that retarded... See, I have not done the story this season. Cool, there's something I'm missing. Body. The toy. Body. I'm missing something. Yes. I forgot the unsent letter. Really? I forgot the unsent letter. What am I ever gonna do? See, they did enlarge the screen so we don't get... Really? See, I don't mind this seasonal story. It's like more or less we're just grinding. It's like, it does have like the wolf story. I guess it's kill the infernal hordes, which is like the... Next, people engaging in demon worship. I am totally shocked. Like, Yep. See, the idea of Lilith's cult surviving, well, they have to survive because they have to. Right. See, I don't know where I go from here. Because the funny thing about this, right? I have... After this, I have, like, physically... What is it? 3... 1... One more... times 4, I believe. 3... 98... 99... 98, 99. So I think I got like 10 more points could use. Right, so like I got like 10 more points Caverns. Oh god. Oh god. To a beautiful woman, basked out. Endurial, probably. I guess. In watch, it's still gonna say there's a story quest in that bloody ass. Yep, it's still a bloody story quest in that bloody asshole. God damn it. Got that one. Got the drawing. So the drawing, the sword, should be 4 objects, right? No. Here. The letter. That doesn't work. What are we looking for? We are looking for something. We got the corpse in the middle. Made the corpse there. Got that one. That's a sketch. That's the sword. Missing something. But it doesn't mark it. Yep. You see. It's not even a level up, right? Oh. Oh, it's doing the retarded quest line. Dang. Investigate, right? Investigate. Report. Back. It's basically go report back, tell her your findings, and it still highlights it blue. Because it can. Yeah, that's a quest issue that has been in the game a while. Throws off a lot of time. So the area shows blue, then you have to go back and retell them things. So the area, it's... I guess so. Hi. Thorns. The most retarded mechanic in the actual game. Half the stuff dies before it hits you. So, it's very funny. I fell in love with thorns when I first played it. Because I realized what thorns do. Thorns easily are the most usable thing ever. Reality. You mean? Oh god, see, it's far worse. All that work for... Just so you know, all that work for 25,000 XP. That's worse. Yeah. Side quests do not level up. Like you think they do. Hey, that's why, General. Huh? He said, I wonder if my stuff died. I wonder. I'll go do this, though. See, I have the max wolf rank, too, so... Well, shit. Well, I mean, the idea... See, you basically get there by yourself. Unspeakable goods. Oh boy. Yes, Barrett. Huh. Never will I use a sword and shield, though. And that's how you get random trophies. I really bash certain equipment. That is not... Wow. That's... good. See, I wonder if... I wonder if I could change that element, though. Oh, good God. Like... What is that? 20? It says 22? And movement? Terror? Which doesn't... Oh, God. See, that's a 2-star. See, that's a 2-star indeed. Yes. That's a 2-star. See, I don't know. See, corpse skills. Oh god. That's a better one. It's actually a better one than what I have. Shift. You're telling me that's what? I-25? Oh, so that's an I-25. Oh, good God. Yeah. Oof. Yeah. That's actually kind of cool, though. The movement and the ability. I mean... see, I always get rid of these if I know. Some of them work better. So you always get rid of a couple of these if you have extras. See, I have two Mother's Embrace. Like, one's 60, the other one's... See, I don't use this one. It's good, though. Is there a divider here? There isn't one. I gotta go to Kazakhstan. That's better. But yes. That's a lot. Because that's what, I-25? You understand, that's what? 9 times. Oh, fuck right off. I hate when I do that. That's how you get Duriel. And they act like you, See, I get this, right? I understand why they do this. I start to feel a little surrounded. You know? Yes. I get it. I understand why they did it. This is too cramped. Jeweler, occult, what is it? Look, and it's getting, I'm not saying progressively worse season by season, but it's getting up there. Like, you went from using a section of the city to using that. As I say, it's a little weird. They're getting to the point that these things are stacked. And it seems worse every time I see it. It's just how it is. Like blacksmith, right, was way... Like, in this city. See, the occult person used to be over here. Now they're not over here anymore. You got your potion person here. You have everyone stacked, like right here. You had I think the blacksmith was initially down here. In all of this city, the purveyor may have been in the worst spot, which was right here. But, like, the jeweler is moved right here. Like, sure. Fine. Yeah. Again, I don't wanna... It can masterwork this, though. Yeah. What's funny on this is what the best Black River is, by far, a point of... It's earned in the pit. I guess. See, it's a resource. It's a resource issue more than anything else. See, recipes will carry over to next season as well. What do we want? What do we want? That ain't that. What do we need? See... Offensive. This. But this is where usually I get fucked over. Like, look, that... Okay. I'll give you that. There's 4 recipes in here. And, so I live with that. Sounds fine. Which is A-okay. That's what replaced tempering. It's A-okay. Oh, that movement speed. Oh, that's... Look. It's just a dream that you can get the ultimate cooldown, though. But what makes this build tick is, see, it's different. Because this is my own personal one. But what makes it tick is a collection of ultimates. Like, it's the fact I can turn everything I do into shadow damage. See, blood uses... It's similar to channeling abilities. This just uses your core. Ow! See, that doesn't look right. See, I don't mind... Okay, that stuff scares me. I don't know, between thorns and shadow damage over time, I do a lot. It's... like... Like, Paragon boards, right, are like, sure. I don't even know exactly what my damage over time is at this point. Like, but I use both Thorn... It's a build. This build's evolved slowly over time. It eventually evolved when the first playthrough happened in preseason. And then, like, the darkness damage, because everything I do is darkness. Like, it gets ridiculous. I look at this, I'm just like, okay, fine. It's like, okay. Hold on. Well, that could explain a lot. Ooh. Well, so it does... Fueled by death, eh? Okay. See, I have 3 extra points in theory. Um. Good. I don't need. It's like, sure, it does 65. That's fine. I mean, 65 damage is a-okay. I could probably say that, you know? You deal 6 damage when slowed or chilled. Therefore, yes, indeed. 9% versus stunned. Alright, good. 3 out of 3. Faster movement when things are struck. Yeah. Definitely the most optimized tree that I have. Like, see, sacrifice is something they're gonna have to bring up as well, because at this point, minions are... See, this is for blood, supposed to be. Like, I could change this? Like, I should go Shadow Blight, because the 3% attack speed, Kalen's Edict got changed. Hold on. Go here, right? So the current bonus is 59. Sounds great. See, I don't have anything that's in passive. I don't need Death's Approach either. See... 15, therefore... There we go. You're at the point you're arguing over 5% of damage. Yes. It's like, what's 5% of what I do? And what's funny is it wasn't until, like, I think this season that they discovered Shadow Necromancers exist. This whole build has been out since 1.0. It literally combines Corpse Explosion with Blight. And to be honest, this has been my build. Was my initial, then before I went to a blood. For one. And I've experimented with several kind of blood over the, like, what was it? The second season was blood. Third went back to the other. So this is effectively my, no, first season, yeah, so... Yeah, so one, I did 1 blood. This is my second rendition, yeah, second. With this version. I've done 1 blood night. It's basically minions with blood. Something like 2 shadow, 2 bloodish. So... It's a sad day in hell when you don't have a bunch of corpses. But this is why a lot of stuff dies auto. Because the enemies spawn in basically blight pools. But it doesn't look right when you see. But yeah, this build, I think, it's been pretty much there. Any enemies that say stationary die horribly. Because, any enemies that stay pure stationary don't do well? Oh, I gotta speak to the adventurer. Why did you wander into this in the first place? Because bad timing. Jesus Christ. Hey, But yes. This build is if you combine shadow, everything that gets shadow damage on top of each other. But I've done this one. I don't know. I might have to switch something up for next season, though. I don't know. If I go Blood Knight again, I don't know. Blood Knight next season. Second crack at the Blood... Damn it. Douche. Second crack at the Blood Knight, probably. Now, I'll be a third crack at Blood Knight. Well... So 2 Shadow. No, first one was Shadow, second one was Shadow, 1 was Blood. So I've had 2 Shadow, 2 Blood. I mean, but the only thing that the Blood Knights have going for them purely are durability. Ooh. Bone, I refuse to do because Bone simply is crits with Bone Shard. And they have been hit the hardest ever since 1.0. They have been hit. Bone requires so much essence to make work. And it's literally the crit ratio. Now with the current, the thing with the current setup, right, is... The thing with the current entirely, by the way, is the way armor and what truly works. Bone is still a good path, but Bone Spear is not as good as it used to be. Like, in reality, it's still good, but it's like, okay. But then again, maybe in a channeling ability, it works, right? So, thing about, hold on a sec, Blood, it's like, so, in the skill tree, right? Let's say you go Blood. You go Hemorrhage, Blood Spear, Blood Lance, Blood Surge, right? Blood Surge, you're still using Hewed Flesh. Now, where it differs from here, right? Blood Wave is still your preferred. See, they actually changed this. By the way, Death's Approach. I mean, what do you need? More movement. Blood here. If you're minions, if you go sacrifice, you do this. You probably have slightly more points. And this is your one. Now, see, they changed Kalen's Edict. Kalen's Edict is a passive, so it's like 3%. So, minions are going to be like here with the Blood Golem. Blood Golem has not changed at all. So like 12 are here. If you're bone, you go this way. It's fine. No. Army of the Dead I want to test out. It turns them into volatile undead. Bone Storm is here, right? So, Bone is different because you're doing here, which is Bone Spear, which is, it's like channeling cast. Bone, yeah. Bone Splinters, Bone Spear. I don't know. Bone Prisms. See, curses don't feel right to me. They never have. It's just, this is supposed to be like something. It's like, oh, you can make Decrepify, like, hold on a second. Yeah, you take 40, it's a debuff. I can avoid this whole tree. But bone, clearly, right? So this is here. This is there. Bone Spirit. So what? You're 3? You're not going to do Bone Prison. Okay. Yeah. So you go this. Bone Spirit. Bone Spirit here. Here. Okay. Man. So then you have to go all down here. If you're blood, you go into these. So to speak. If you have no minions, you also have one more. But you're going off a sacrifice bonus. So, instead of going here, you go into here. Blood goes off overcharge damage. I don't have overcharge damage. It's a crit. The Bone Storm build is just crit. At the end of the day. And your Paragon tree is slightly different. Shadow is damage over time. You know. That's the thing. Shadow is a DOT build. Because the what? Excuse me? Alaska. Oh, she's... Yeah. Sadly, you die, but... Huh? What is this? Oh, this is where they moved the Echo of Hatred? Oh, boy. Interesting. Oh, so they depopulated the place and then... 'Cause... Oh. Oh, so... Uh... Interesting. Yeah, yes, the chain quest. I wish not to do. The terrible fate. You're cursed to, oh god, no. See, I don't know. Like... My thing is, like... See, I do need to try the pit, though. I haven't... And that's one of the things. Like, I remember when they started the trials... But that's stuff you really need to be, like, 100 for. Like, you can't be, like, 98 or so and go down into the pit. Like... It's... The greater rifts require a build to be mid-max and near as powerful as you can get. And there's no choice about it. They just do it. And usually barbarians or something have always felt samey to me. Sorcerers, to me, I want to try it, but it doesn't look great. Like, druids I tried before the seasons, and I was like, no. It's not that druids don't feel good, it's just... Druids have a playstyle, it's an, like... Pulverized druid is... Even though there's another route, it's still a weird... Like, a lot of those people are probably going to go Spirit Binders. Or new class. It wouldn't surprise me one bit. Because... It's the same playstyle. With the spirit animals. As I said, horde smashing does not feel good. It's one of those things you see it once and you just it's about the hours. It is the horde smashing. Tires me out like the other. See, like, I could probably get... I mean, Pit starts off at 125? It's like 110? You know? It's more like that, I believe. I've been in there before, and I was like, oh, I'm way not even close. Like, mid-max for that. Oh, God. Ow? Ice. Are these ice? Ha! Yeah, they're ice. That's why this hurts. What? Okay. It's just shit coins. Okay. I guess so. Oh, there's a treasure goblin, really? Really? Come on, at this point, really? Yes, the core rule in this world. If you can't slay the evil, seal it. Nothing bad happens. None of the demons ever choose to break free. And never forget. Ow! Looky, fucking... Jesus. What is my resistance to ice? It's 47. Yeah, guess so. 70 max. That's because you don't run into a lot of ice. And to near one-shot me at this armor, you have great amount of bullshit. Ugh. Ow! Ah. Poison. Ice, fire, and poison. Okay, I get that. Ice, fire, and poison. Okay. Go fuck yourselves. It's... lightning. Alright. That's an easy one to avoid. Lightning pillars, eh? Fine. Oh, hi, a-hole! Ow, sir, oh, you are a bitch! Ow, okay. Oh, sir. Hey, I am, you're kind of a... first time I've run it... Granted, this is the first time I've run into him. That is the first time I have run into him in my playthrough, okay? My playthrough. I did not run into him in my playthrough doing dungeons all the way through 90-something. Hop on a friend's thing, 2 nightmare dungeons, back to back on tier 2, I run into him. I shit you not. I mean, not that he's... I mean, not that, you know, you should not mock him. He's deadlier than a... Like, honestly, he's deadlier than anything you will ever, like, physically find. But... See, he's immune to... he's like, what's his name? I can't think of it. There's a version of him in the Artifice. Shit. Blinking at. Bolt season. He's like called like the son of Bahamut or something. No, he's the son of the, he shows up randomly in the Artifice pit dungeons. I ran into him. Yeah, he was interesting one too, but he hurts a lot more than he does. But yeah. No, about that, you can... But my minions tore his asshole up. God damn. See, early on, the Butcher is really bad because the Butcher... But then again, this character is tanky as all get out, by the way. Near very high armor for what its class is. See, we can't just invest into strength anymore. We can't... We could used to play the Paragon game, okay? Where we could roll all stats on gear. Not anymore. So, yeah. My board right now, I used to have like a build where I'd have like 400 strength? Right? Can't that anymore. Because they redid the boards. So, go figure. See, in the Shadow board, right? So, yeah. See, this board's evolved. I used to go all the way over to here. But it's rather pointless. Right? So... It's more or less, I discovered, minions inherit like 100% of our stuff. So it's like, ow? By the way, this 70% max bullshit on things, yeah. There's times that, as I said, Varshawn, like, the thing about, like, Varshawn is, like, he's nothing but poison. At all. It's like... Goodbye. See. This is why I just love the minion builds. They never... It's not a brain dead build. But for what it does, it's really broken. Just... The whole thing of... how much is left of this Helltide? how much? 44? It says 44 minutes. I mean, but Thorns rip his asshole, though. Jesus. But yeah, like, I deal with Thorns. This build's like... This build's basically Shadow Thorns. I used to go, like this. Like, I think my dexterity... Like, I was gonna have to look at a lot of these. Because, like, I had to change. Because, like... The problem here, though, is... Let me see. This build uses a lot of willpower. Okay, so it loses a ton of willpower. Like, your higher stuff, like anything to do with minions, is almost all willpower. And a lot of the willpower nodes are not where they need to be. So, like, that's they try to get it where you can't just be a tanky necromancer. And I get it, okay? Firmly. 100%, right? Get it. But, see, like the dex mate. Dexterity, basically, you can crit for days, is how it works. I mean, I want the truth. Yeah. 40 minutes. I think a lot of the stuff... I mean, to be fair... The other thing they did is basically there is no reason anymore to, like... Oh, this movement speed. Oof, that is a... This movement speed. Your minions don't keep up with you, but... Hey-ho. Might actually hit 100 today. Might. They changed, the boss here used to be a giant pennant at night. Basically. But they switched that down here. It used to be something different. with a Dread Knight. And then they just did the stupid poison A-bomb thing, you know? Used to be more generic than... Very generic route, if you ask me. Extremely generic. Underwhelming, you know? And that's an issue with something like this, right? Yep. Hold on. So 3... What is this? A 2? Yeah, that's 1 grim favor. Hey! Fucking... See, I like the idea of the Dread Knights. The Dread Knights are kind of cool. They're basically knights that are inside like a weird exosuit that drains their blood, basically. Which is weird, but it works. See, they've been testing the Paladin or Crusader abilities for a while. Like the whole beams of light reflecting with a short sword and board. Yeah, like, personally, I would have rather had that than the class they're incoming with. But it's okay. You know, I may have to eventually just break out the Thorn Barbarian again. But ew. So the thing, my approach to barbarians, it's just, that's such a weird, like, yeah. Really? You hit 55%? Oh my, excuse me? Meteor and Volcano. Yeah, oh, and the Erupt on Death. How cool. I've never seen that before. Oh, and you're suppressed. Okay, that's great. Hey. Ah, fuck. Well, the good thing about suppressed enemies is... go to hell. Fine. I don't want to kill you. Sir, you can stay alive for a little bit longer. Just a bit longer. Okay. I don't want to kill him. Yet. So... but yes. And then in the political sphere, it's gotten interesting, because apparently... Well, if you go off the theory... Why am I hearing chains? Hi. That could be any of the enemies, though. Sure. is the easiest in the event in the world for me. Why? And that's the weakness in the necromancers, because you start seeing it in situations like this. In a concentrated mass, very powerful. But the minions start walking all over the place. You know? That's the problem. It's one of those things of... It's like... So in an open area, similar to this, it becomes the fact of... Okay. To you. Where are you guys coming from? You just have... No. You're a nobody. It's me, I'm just a tinge overcautious about... like, enemies. Hey, really? That's why. Fear. Okay, that's cool. That's... Fear is very powerful, I guess. Probably one of the easiest grinds you'll ever find. This is like one of the easiest ones. No one comes in here, ever. By the way. Yes, the generic seething abomination. Not unique, nothing to it, and it's all it is. Strongest build if a boss stays solo. If a boss stays solo, everything dies. Nothing much you can do. But you gotta understand, a boss is solo, stays still, doesn't move, right? Dies instantly. Because what happens is they get paralyzed, vulnerable, everything underneath the sun, and they can't move. And, oh, that's right, that triggers another multiplier for damage. That's built into the game. So not only do my minions already do more, they do a lot more. Oh, they get vulnerable damage stacked with slow crowd control damage. Yeah, there's a lot of ways you can just stack additional. It just becomes that much of a nightmare. And this build does it all in one package. They don't even get to hit vulnerable. See, the idea is they would hit a vulnerable state. Not really. Because if they get slowed, my minions then deal more damage if they are slowed or any form of crowd control. So, biff. Excuse that. Everything just dies. Yeah, more crap for the mill. I know plenty of people who just grind away. You can ask me to do more than one character per season. At least here. Yep. Quickest way, I say. Gathering legions. It's 2 million. Pretty good. It's good XP though, so. See, I don't know what this. I'll figure out quickly what the selling feature for next season truly is. Well, shit. Oh, well. One or two people here. See, this is a channeler druid. Hi. That's a lot of poison. There's a lot of poison. Yeah, indeed. Way with you. Could be. No, that's not a channeler druid. That's looks like a barbarian. Yeah, I misjudged that. It was like, looked like Leap. Oh, he's doing the, Oof. Oh, see, he's under damage critically. He's very criminally under damage. Like, I get what he's going for. But is the fire tornado thing, that's what he's going for? Lee, you've been better off going damage core. But to be fair, their AoE is not the strongest. But their single target damage, I wouldn't bluff at. See, oh. Ow. See, I am so curious. Two-handed. I am so curious. So he's using this one, right? So he's using Rowling, Cry, Charge, Leap. Doubles. Ooh, he's going Berserker. Ooh. Oh. 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 That explains it. That explains it. Yeah. Not a bad build. Great mobility. Good for mobility for what it is. That explains a lack of damage. Ah. Ah. Trying the, doing the whole thing to... Not build up. What is not fury? God, what is that called? Can't think what it's called. I literally cannot think of what it's called. Berserk has something different. It's not overpower damage. It's like, what is it? I want to say Berserk, you can't be stunned or anything. I have to look and see what it is currently as it stands, but it's clearly based on more of a two-handed style than your... No, he's not going two-handed, right? So it's... There's something like... I would put it at... Ideally, that you're not changing your arsenal versus you're damaging it. Like the arsenal abilities. It just Berserk is the weaker of the paths. Oh God. Sir, you are ready. Oh wow. How? No one ask. Oh, how did you avoid dying? I mean, granted, it can run in an open field. You don't avoid my stuns forever. What the fuck? Really? Lightning, poison, and there was probably fire in there. Okay, that is a little scary. A little bit. Sure. Random demonic ritual on the ground? Yeah, that's... It's just spirit callers. They don't do anything wrong in this world. Yeah, that elite bubble keeps me alive a lot more than you think. That elite bubble that is between bubble, it's one of the core abilities. I would still use it even if I was like I would still like it is the most core defense ability. A shield equal to your life, and it's like yep. Well, shit. Not gonna work. I have done too many hell tides to know how that crap works. By the way. Too many enemies. Wanted like... Basically. The idea enemies just spawn out of the damn ground. It's not just a couple of them. It's a horde of them. It's probably why a lot of AoE builds, like... Like, AoE builds are where it's always been at. Oh, this tile is a bad layout. I do not like drowned. Really? No. I hate those things. So, multi-shot. Yeah, see, drowned were made purposely for Diablo Immortal. But they feel the need to include them here. So, the main lore of them is just zombie. But they exist in this game. It's just pirates on a coast. Very menacingly, by the way. They turn people into zombies kind of stuff. All because they're cursed to find a resource. Like, what it is, it comes from, like, Diablo Immortals, more of them. But they are still the most annoying enemies known to man. I don't know if I can do it. Let me see. Kill. Go. Okay. There's the chamber. It's a sea hag. No. You're already half dead? I don't know. That extra mobility, though. Hmm. Look. Perfect. Perfect, by the way. Absolute. Here. Except 12 life would hit. That would be the perfect roll, except for the 2. How much crap that is bone that drops is ridiculous. They want necromancers to be bone. Like, Shadow, you literally have to force them. Like, if you don't force the build, it doesn't drop. Actually, is that a Legion event in 5 minutes? Yes. You know how much bone stuff I get? That's like the first major element of anything you get in this game. It's like, I think I've exhausted most of them. Most of the 5 I've exhausted. Except for like a couple. Oof. Hold on a sec. Legion. I mean, in reality, the movement and the damage buff. I can care less for the other. Really? Blood siphons. Easiest event in the world for me. Why? I have about 14 different minions that do work. And a shit ton of AoE. And a shit ton of it. So if they mass up, that event gets the easiest in the world. What are you doing, Jasper? douche. Yep. That shit doesn't reset for like another hour. Next week I'll have the other thing on the Trump assassination I was doing. With a testimony from the Secret Service director. Because apparently that's interesting. But to be fair, politics in our country has gotten very interesting. More than normal, I guess. Kamala's doing her word salad. See, believe it or not, the weirdest part I find on the whole thing, right? Because I'm no by far. Trump, I know, is a potential power tripper. Kamala has the problem of, like Biden did. Take him off script. He doesn't speak well. You know? Kamala does the same thing. She's not very good at improv. That's her issue. If she was good at improv, she could BS better. It's not like, you know, it's witty. Yes, generic dungeon 1000. Right. Yep. See, a lot more people are suspecting Kamala made a deal. I mean, if you're gonna make a deal, you probably have to make a deal with Obama's, right? But then again, I don't know. I was watching, I don't know, Glenn's video. I gotta see more evidence, though, probably. But the idea, right, is she is definitely gonna have to kiss Obama's ring, so to speak. But I don't know if I can buy that they want, like, two progressives on a ticket. Like, I don't think that's going to work. Like, huh? What just... Never mind. Fucker. Oh, God. Okay, I was like, what took my health to 80%? Then I realized there's other shit floating around there. And that one's lightning. Ah, that's cool. That's nice. That's great. surrounded by poison. I mean, we can all do this all day, I guess. Like, I personally don't think Obama's support came without a price. But then again, the perception of Barack Obama and Michelle Obama have been the king and queen makers of the party for like a while. But Kamala is definitely, I think they know Kamala isn't good, but I don't think you want the astronaut's husband to be the nominee. I mean, an unknown. See, it's something I think it is said that Obama knows you need both. Barack, I should say, knows you need both. You can't have two exotics at the top of the ticket. Because you can't have that. Two exotic, or they say like two people who are fringes of the party, could not. I mean, I'm blanking on the guy's name right now. You're an asshole. I hate Volcano. Thank you. God, it's horrible. Yes. I'm gonna murder. Yep. Oh, come on. I mean, the list for Democrat nominees, now, there's no guarantee they won't primary her. Like, I mean, not primary her, but knock her out of the convention. But, I mean, if anyone knocks her out, it would be pure, it would be the Obamas by any nature. Idea? Ma'am, aw, really? Come on. Lord. Guys, really. Really. I mean, because traditionally, right, if the king or queen makers are the Obamas, damn you. Well, shit. Well, sees it, steals, remembers it. I don't want to do this. Doesn't look like anybody's here. So, fuck you. Again, like, it's weird. I don't care. It's like, it is. It's like 50 minutes. I don't care about Helltide. I'm off at these. Oh, it's a tree! It's a tree! Ah, hi! Hi, oh. You dropped the thing for me? No. No. Oh, it does. It does. Ah, here you are. That's a unique, by the way. Only drops from there. It doesn't drop from anywhere else. Hi! Oh, treasure goblins all over. Hey. Sir. No, no. No, no. Uh-huh. I should have reached 99 before that. But hey, no worries there. What's that? No, that's vomit from the me. Yes. Oh, Lord. It's just like another 20. Ooh. It's okay. Your beloved, nice to know your beloved was a man. Alright, no. Yeah, no. Generic story. Is. He wants. See, I get barbarians are thick, okay? I get that. By the way, these wings look entirely off. By the way. For the record. Really? What did he want? 4 royal? He wants 5 royal rubies? Oh, he's just going max life with... Oh, I get it. And a topaz. Shit looks uglier than sin, though. What is it to 100? 22. Cool. Hi, fat boy. Eat that. See a little birdie. I know. Because we all know you're neglected. Not really, cat. You're far from it. Yes. See, a little birdie tells me Tony can't be near animals. Nor kids, for that matter. At least the pets part, I believe, you know. Because what pet would actually want him? Yeah. Beer new. Uh-huh. I know, Jasper. Yep. Mm-hmm. But you're not really a cat, though. Indeed. I know you're hungry. I guess eating 4 times a day is not enough. What do you mean? Yes. Pets are like animals. People are... They have patterns, right? That's what Tony doesn't get. That's why I remember reading them. Yeah. Yeah, butthead. Meh. Yes. Uh-huh. See, your pets are also have a pattern too, right? Yeah. Hi, sir. You are I didn't know you could run into the butcher down here. Hi, sir. Oh. 2 times in one day. I'm astonished. Uh-huh. See, the other thing about a blood build, you go around creating blood orbs that give you damage. That's one perk you want more of. Uh-huh. So only one of my cats is a cat. Jasper is more a companion animal. Acts like my shadow. In a way. But in the same vein, and you know you're not supposed to be there. Yeah, you're being adorable. That's a different sign than you normally should be. But see, according to the reason... See, Tony has a history of cruelty to animals. Or they... That's why people don't allow him... He doesn't even own one, supposedly. Because you need to have empathy of others to do that. And see, tomorrow night he's... Hi. What is all this bullshit? Alright. Alright. Beastman, okay, I guess. You want to ambush me in the hills, huh? Sure. Go that way. So, where's the, Uh-huh. See, pets are like annoying children, too, so... Maybe that's why Tony doesn't own one. And that's probably why he hates his own child. But that's just my theory, of course. I mean... spiders. Cool. Let's see. That's ice? Well, that's mine. Half right off. Alright, I believe this is broken. Sure. Right. In the one area I hadn't looked. Okay, I was over here and this thing didn't pop up. I guess. Sure. Alright. Yes. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yes, you know the feeding schedules. Yes. But see, Tony can't relate to people or animals, because I've never heard him talk about owning an animal, except a tiny chihuahua. That is his spirit animal, I guess. I guess that makes sense, right? Barky little bitch. Whoops. Shouldn't say that. Yeah, but I'd honestly... See, I'm playing cautiously for a reason. I do it because I'm not immune to dying, but, See, I'm used to weird things jumping out and ambushing me. Which happens a lot. But I will be right back. No Besk. Yeah. I was a little late. You see something, don't you? Yes, you do. You keep track of everything. Again. Indeed. Look, I know. You do know an Oliver floats around. So he does. That time of day. Yes, you both need 60 pounds on truck.
Move. Roadblocks.
That's what you are.
Yep. You can get stepped on.
Very weird. People give away god tier items for free. Like, I mean, I don't know why, but like, I mean, barbarians, I see how it is. People do. Go ahead and go, yeah. Go this one. You never know. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. I'll tell you. Too bad it's late in the season for those. Like that's actually good. Like, that's actually good. That would be a sword at, like, you would change this, but that's ground stomp, right? So, I could, it's not the end of the world, though. Like, I mean, it works for what it is. And again, I have to look if they changed ground stomp, because ground stomp was shit for a while. Really? That's a boss. Alright, money. I don't think I've ever seen this one before. Oh, hi. You bitch. By the way, how that hit me, I have no idea. You pile of garbage. Just for the record. Literally. 13,000 fucking health, and you're telling me that that shit one-shots me. As well as 70% fire resistance. Huh. But as I said, I am not immortal. Could have been the... It's still bullshit, though. I mean... a little weird. I mean, I will say that is a strange one. I mean, having your entire just be destroyed, shit kicked in, like, I get it. We're still not immune entirely. Well, this is kind of fun. that's fine. Oof. By the way, it didn't even trigger my bubble. Just killed me. That was actually weird. Oof. Hmm. Good. Yes. I mean, it sounds fine. Your average just people turning into demons, totally normal. Really possible too, by the way. That's this world would be beyond just screwed. Alright, you're nothing. People are. I'm not gonna mock them. They could kill me, but Jesus, but these. Yeah, about that. I don't. Yeah, you see, there's your problem. I mean, it's all good. It's sort of. Certain people become gifted to. Yeah. Well, technically, we slaughtered the entire village. It's fine. I like. Oh no, that's so cruel. That is. So there's supposed to be 3 bosses. Okay, 3. First one popped up, got murdered. Say the second. 100. Fine. It's one of those things of. Yeah. I feel kind of bad. Nope. See, outside the stuff that one-shots me before all my defensive abilities kick in, about that. Like, this should have been done a long, long time ago. Not now. Like, I should have had this village cleared out. I just did not do the strongholds. It's like, I just feel like I don't need it. It's like. I mean, it's fine. Die? Fuck off. See, I don't know. Sometimes things just kill over deaths. But the idea you should have you should knock over strongholds quicker. Yeah, that's something to say. That's Sometimes just... Sure, do I go knock over the stray stronghold? Yeah, do I wait? Like, I've gotten to the point I wait till... not torment, but I usually wait till the higher levels to do most of them. Then I've always leave them. So a lot of these characters don't... I mean, if she's gonna hit 100, I'll keep her around. Like, that's fine. I mean, you should. A character for it. Yeah. A necklace of eyes. Yeah. She rips out people's eyes. It's a fun little story quest, by the way. Hi. And you teleport to me and die. Okay, good. Yep. Yeah. See, everything's fine. People start going batshit crazy and sacrificing their children. It's totally good. It's fine. Everything in this world requires blood. You know? Everything. Yeah, about that. But see, usually simultaneously, I usually inflict both, what is it? Like, actually inflict both vulnerable and any kind of multiple, so everything just... Look, do you oh, fuck right off. Narrow corridors, yeah, I'm not... Yeah. And put the poor werewolf out of its misery, because why? That's so much exquisite blood. Oh god, poison. Here. Oh boy, hello. Are you the last one? Yeah. They even touch you? No? No? No. That's the thing about this, right? Between thorns, between my build in general, stuff just doesn't live. It's like a generic, like, enemy at, like, my level. Just, no. It has to be, like, an enhanced. Now, if it's something with a massive, like, one-shot ability, it's gonna murder me. Yeah. Why leave a bunch of elites? Why leave a bunch of elites to fester? It's free XP. I understand. No reason. Let them suffer and live. I can try. Ah. Yes. See, this game, you can have the rotation. See, I've never seen this one. This is a weird one. This is a curious one. I mean, I guess it's cute, no? In a cave. What, you can turn into a chaos spawn? Not quite, I guess. Wrong universe, but, fail your chaos ritual in 40k, you could, like, just turn into, like, a whatever. It's pretty funny. Avara. Going swimmingly. I'm here, I think it was gonna take 8 hours. It depends. Look. Where the fuck was this? Like, question. I have. Right? There. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, eat one. Really? Like, it's one of those diamond in the roughs. You occasionally find something really broken that's, like, good. Like, where was that? Like, how many levels ago? Like, never get it, right? Just... Feels to me. That's a 1, that's a 1, that's a 1. See? No. Try. Fuck. Now a lot of those bastards can kill me. That blowing up poison bullshit. First off, they charge you. Second off, they blow up when they die. That's why bloated corpses are very goddamn annoying. In terms of their own race. Corrupted growth, eh? See, generally when I say at this point, there is no variety. It's like, it's only something if I do. I'm used to, like, Formula B, Formula here. Yeah. It's a good game if you just want to go in and just smash the shit out of things. Great game for that. And I don't fault it ever. See, a lot of stuff I do, it's like, yeah, it's like I become, for me it becomes the one of, I become looking for the 1% of, the top 1% of every item that I need for my class. I mean, you could do it, I mean, spreadsheet your way to victory, but all said, but let's play the Loot God RNG game, which doesn't exist, right? Look, in theory, yeah. See, I've done enough Hell Tides that it becomes... I would love to see the actual just kill counter in this game. And I say this nicely. How many hordes have I just murdered? It's like... I'm at that point that things don't... See, between the inherent, like, stuff, and as I said, between thorns, between... See, my minions have thorns, I have thorns. Like, and what's funny part is, it's not passive, but... See, they attempted to change that. That's actually why they changed the, what was it? Shit. Can't think what it is. So they changed the emeralds. Emeralds used to be thorns. Now, they are trying to say they don't want us to pack a bunch of them, because it's rather funny when something hits. But apparently, that does do a ton of damage. I mean, hell, even the butcher just kills over. Like, that's pretty scary, by the way. But then again, right, this is more where... You also have to... See, the other thing in this game, too, is you gotta, like... I want you to imagine... You have a god-rolled item. Have a god-rolled item. Take it to the tempering station... And it fucks it up entirely. Yeah. Now, imagine that, by the way. And you can't reforge it. So that god-rolled item that has the top rolls, and you could actually put better on it. But, hey, it breaks. Entirely. Yeah. Get stuck with it. It actually happened to me. I'm like, okay, you're cool, but you gotta go, because take my chances on a masterwork or a thing later on. Like, yeah, that's a great thing, by the way. I mean, it's nothing like a rage-inducing moment, right? It's kind of like with this item. Okay, sure, I get the golem and I get the cooldown reduction, but that's not what I need. Because it's one of 4 attributes. Okay? You get like 3 of the same shitty attribute and you can only roll it, what, 4 or 5 times? Some shit like that? Right. Yeah. Okay, in theory, right? Let's say that was ultimate cooldown. That means my cooldown goes down another 10%. Sure. Right. Hit every one of these items with 3 stars. Okay. I'll give you that. Come on, try it. Yeah. You'll get into sheer madness territory at that point. Like when you're trying to do top peak item. Which is literally the top item. Then praying it doesn't break in tempering. Or it doesn't get damaged to the, like, a point of the tempering. It just doesn't give it a retarded element. You know. it's yeah, that would infuriate me, by the way. That would be the point that would drive me a little more crazy. Yep. Huh? Yeah, let me run like the same dungeon for the 10th time. I tell you that's what happens. It becomes that way. It's only X amount of dungeon tiles. I tell you. I mean, it is a shit ton of XP you need. I don't tell people. Really? Fear, eh? Shit. Jesus. God, that will fuck me over. Like, fucking literally. I have to say that, right? 'Cause that's that moment in a close quarters that you get fucked over because something hits you. Let's say you lag out, or let's say it's something weird. Like, I'm probably saved either by armor or I'm saved by something. And it's like, but something just randomly hits you at that point of, in your close quarters like this. It's a little unavoidable to have, like, I get it, but you wind up having, these close quarter combat situations with massive AoEs. Yeah, my AoEs can fire off through walls too, by the way. Don't get me wrong. Yours can too, but yours do a lot more damage than mine. Apparently. At least at a burst. Just because it sees it on a tile. You know. Ugh. It's rather gruesome in that regard. I don't know why. Rule of thumb, I would never have fire or... I mean, I guess it's because what? Players can do it, so NPCs can do it too. Sure. You know? Fine. I mean, I've seen players get into that weird situation. They overextend. They think they're doing great, but they aren't doing great. The next thing you know, you're just blindsided and blown up to, you have a nuke that just goes off in your face. Because you, I guess, missed the one random mob that spawns either one of the massive AoEs. That's what wrecks you entirely in dungeons. It's not the random thing like, oh, you're running low on potions. No. It's the crap that blows you up in that one moment. Happens a lot in Helltides, actually. Like, let's say, what? Helltide? You see it? That's World Boss. There's a Legion. I'll go over there. But yeah. See, it's very common, as I said, more often than not in Helltide or higher level difficulties. Because things spawn out of the ground and just go high. Get fucked. And the next thing you know, 5 ads come around you and just, you know, spawn the living hell out of you. In a way, this... Right, like that, is a prime example. Let's say you're trying to do something. Next thing you know, you're getting ambushed by 10 mobs coming out of the ground. Yeah, thorns might help you, but that don't matter. You get toasted because, well, that's the thing. You're just destroyed because somebody has a weird day. Game has that strange moment. You know, sounds great. Next thing you know, one element you're not resistant to. Now, there's a sword and board necro. Get a barbarian. Hold on a sec. We got a sword and board necro. Be interesting. Let's see. Probably blood. I hope the person's blood. Bone. Interesting. So corpse explosion, decrepify. Okay, that's a little oxymoronic, but details. Bone spears, but no ultimate. Okay, your minions. And definitely bone minions. I question this, and I question this. I mean, I question these two. It's contradictory. Lucky hit. See, that's a unique one, the Death's Visage. Or travel and explode. See, that's a special one for that. Interesting. Ossified bone key. I can't fault the person for it. It's unique. It's... Ugh. Minions with, like, bone... Like, minions with, like... No bone storm, though. Like, I don't know why... I mean... I don't know why you would go... Like... Let's see, what was here? What do we have here? Some of these people. Ah. Okay. Got it. Talrasha, anywhere? Ring of the Shattered Star, no. Nope. No Talrasha. Okay. Alright. No Talrasha. Okay. That's, I respect that. That would help. Yeah, but, like, I'm pretty sure if they had a Talrasha, oh dear God, that would be dumb. Yep. Oh, we're good. See, that's a class that got a whole heaping lot of love. The Fire Sorcerer. Very good build if you know how to build it right. Like, it used to be, like, one of the funner ones. Oh, God. No. It used to be it's fun, but it wasn't damaging. Yeah. It's a weird ability, though. It looks like we have an arsenal. Give it to me. Eh. Maybe, yeah, there's no pushing stuff off in this game. Thank God there is no ledges, because that would be a different meta to itself. See, that's the thing about this, right? In a situation, yeah, like over time, yeah, like... Yeah. See, I still hate it. My philosophy is why use a horse when you can just increase your movement speed. My thing is, if you just increase your movement speed, you're good. God, my latency is ass. God, it feels like I just hit. It's because I fucking hear. Oof. It's because I'm near people, I bet you. Alright. I guess, yeah, I can't fault you. Yeah, yeah. 100, Yep. Not the... very much a super fast way of doing it. It's a weird thing, too, because, like, see, I think it's called, yeah, it's called Tal Russia. So I think I need to know what it does. Basically, what it does is, if you're a sorcerer, yeah, it's for sorcerers mainly, I should say. It's not for, like, anybody else, right? So it's like, every elemental hit you do increases it. Now, it was used with ice to a great degree. Because the fact that it was used because it multiplies the damage. But it also made it rather dumb. Now, meaning you go both ice shield and probably ice and other. No, it wasn't used with ice. Sorry, my fault. Different element. Chamit, but yeah, it's used with, like... Okay. Okay, so it's... Ew. You can tell it's just that tired. No, it was ball lightning. It's interesting that I haven't really seen a ball lightning this season. Which, I can get through. But yeah, the concept is what made ball lightning also very annoying, but also the best aspect in all regards for Sorcerer was its ability to just... it would turn your ball lightnings into, like, millions of damage. But yeah, it's kind of how it worked. Rather weird. It works in fire. I mean, but fire requires mana production. So, that's why I've considered Sorcerer as a second class. It also fulfills... Ooh. Ooh. Bad luck, Chuck. Oh, God. That is... Boy, dear God. That is not great. That is not great at all. That is not good. Let's say that is definite. Hi. Ugh. A lot of that came from that. By the way, a lot of that damage just came. The thing is, I actually go semi AFK a second and pray it doesn't kill me. Close. So close. But this is after all those XP bonuses. Ugh. Trust me, like, going through every... Yeah, see, Tendrils has its own. See, you don't run too... So, Corpse Explosion, right, consumes the corpse. Getting essence back consumes the corpse. Alright? Why would you have two separate abilities, if I say this nicely, that eat corpses? And I am assuming, right? Let's take another example, right? Yeah. So the concept is, Corpse Tendrils, it's oxymoronic because your essence, to gain back essence, has to consume a corpse, as well as your... Now, see, I have the same, but I can generate a lot of corpses, so to speak, right? They're saying. But it's going to... Basically, a corpse tendril may not consume the corpse, so to speak, but it will contradict, because that's 3 abilities. You might as well be doing a bone storm at that rate. I mean, he has a crit rate idea, right? You never know. What is that, 1 million? Why is that 2 million? Ugh. This is a vest. Yes. A lovely boss. It's a wonderful boss. Not stupid at all. That can just one tap you for the love of God. Kind of gay person, though. So you know what I think is funny, too, about Tony's crew, though? Since most of these people in Tony's crew themselves don't make sense. It goes back to what I said earlier. It's about people who don't have nuance. Oh god, see, now everybody comes over. Notice the lag spike from hell, by the way. Yeah. Everyone pre-purchased the DLC. I don't understand why everyone, like, they think there's nuance. Let's see. Channel memberships. Jessica James is not dead channel. I mean, what kind of shit's that? Jesus Christ. What if there's a bunch of weird 40-year-old men doing stuff? They talk about wrestling. It's like K-Fab. It's like, okay. Ah, yes. I think Goonhammer had me blocked. Oh yeah, you could always just tell the weird. Because I've never did that, actually. Like, I meant to have a piece on the bullshit in 40K woke hammer. These people are totally fucked. Like, you think at least the CG people are fucked. By the way, I have to give Tony credit as much as I shit on him. You know, when he's talking about wrestling, right? Even though it's as fake as shit, he's actually happier than when he covers, like, gaming or covers things. He says about me, he says about Renowned and LG. Cover what you like. You don't look happy. Yeah, go cover wrestling. You might be happier. Even though, you know, WWE's been dead for a while. I'll be right back. It's very fun. Oh, this is Avarice, the gold cursed. Oh. That was that's good. Right. I thought this was the poison drake. I swear it said the poison drake. I misread it. Oh, this needs to be... You know, I haven't run into the Wandering Death in a while. I'm starting to think that they took Wandering Death out of the game. In reality. Because you would think you'd seen Wandering Death in a bit. You know? I think the only bosses I ever see are the Poison Drake. What is it? Poison Drake, Avarice. Mainly Poison Drake and Avarice. I mean, Wandering Death is an interesting one. It's dead as soon as it spawns. I wonder how quick it dies. Could be wrong. I mean, it will not surprise me if in the future they buff these things, okay? Because how quick stuff dies... Now, I would laugh my ass off if they all died. With the first AoE, but that would be an interesting point. Oh God, why do you come towards me? It's called He Didn't Get to Do Dick. That's, welcome to Endgame, folks. Again, welcome to Endgame. People who have top 100 builds and, you know what would hurt? You see, that's for Blood Surge. That is what you're supposed to use on Blood Surge. You thought I was joking earlier about that thing lasting, like, seriously, like, 3 seconds. Like, there's times I think I've seen, and this is why they kind of hate, like, certain... Is there a reason why certain people, like, they're gonna try to, like, they're not trying to, let's say, censor us as much as... So, it's like a Fallout 76 problem. Like, people who have been in the game long enough, or people who make tunes, go in and murder something, doink it out of existence, basically. One shot. They're like, well, but I don't get credit for it. In this case, it's as much that as, here's a problem. You have a lot of people who have min-maxed their builds at, like, where they are now. See what I mean? That thing kills over in 15 seconds. That's why I didn't see it back when, I was like, I'll be good. I'll get over there with like 10 seconds or so. Wrong. That thing got murked quicker than I could even imagine. And I mean... you know, it doesn't even just remotely hold, like, anything. Because it's like Fallout 76, they worry about it. So they're like, yeah, but we gotta make it extended, but because people don't get credit and all that. It's like, okay, I get it. You screw with people and you ask us to find a way. In this game, they give us... So, literally, they give us the tools to stack millions of damage into one shot. Or multiple abilities. Right? Well... And I mean, I get it. And know why they do it. It gives us a power fantasy. But that's why they said they don't really nerf world bosses. I mean, you might occasionally see an increase. But in reality, if you're going to do a world boss, you're already there. Right? Like this build as an example. I have darkness abilities all over the place. That's what Shadow is. But I also have stuff that does additional damage if... Like, don't see these numbers. These numbers lie horribly. Like, things dismantle and blow up. And like a sign of a thing. Like, minor things. What we do. And what? Blight goes over 6 seconds? What's that? That is like... I'm curious. Do I not have that ability? Hold on. If I don't, I'm going to be shocked. Okay. Yeah, so I have this, right? That's additional damage over time. Cool. See, that ability turns it into an additional 82,000. Yeah, like... it is a realm of... It gets to be seriously dumb. And I get it. The church people go crazy eventually. It makes sense entirely. Even though Norris was their angel. Nothing bad was ever going to happen. The idea and the self-righteous. See, a lot of these abilities you see with, like, calling down, like, lightning, or it looks like light. That's a lot of what the Crusader or Paladin would do. And I don't understand why you just didn't make it. Just make them. Let's say you have a shield, a blocking shield. But then again, it might just be too easy. Give people, if they want to do another class. Oh. I just got a headache. Yeah. See, here's the other... Oh, God. There's the other problem. So, like, if you're gonna do the... I think it's, like, Fueled by Death, right? That gives you a bunch of extra XP. Like this. Right? That's another reason you don't have shit that consumes corpses. Because, especially if you have minion... here we are. Fueled by Death. Which basically means... Consume a corpse, gain 6 assets, right? And you're doing that anyways. If you have minions. So, again, it's, you can't have one or two, you can't really have too many corpse abilities. Like, it's, if one consumes it, sure, right? Because corpse tendrils don't consume the corpse, yes. But it doesn't exactly help you. It's a very oxymoronic way of viewing it. I mean, I will say this, the idea... See, this is a weird one. I feel like vampires are a very missed... I feel like they should translate a vampire character into being a hero. Like, they've experimented with vampire, they call them, like, blood knights. Like, actual, like, I'm gonna call it the blood knights or vampire knights. Because it's in Diablo Immortal kind of thing. I don't know why they can't translate them over here if you want a class that is brand new. Nothing else out of the ordinary. Right? Arguably, right? It's like... It looks like a fun class to have. And, I mean, granted... I will say, Diablo Immortal, outside of the whole being the weird microtransaction hell, is kind of fun to play. I never played it, but I hear that very commonly. Like, it's on mobile, it's like that type thing, you get the same excitement. And a lot of it is just, like, if you take it, and it is the case. Now, the question ultimately is, why did they load it with microtransactions from hell and do whatever? That's their dumb fault. Really? Eh. Cool. I kind of want these things dead, so... Let me wait for the Blood Bishop. I thought it was going to be a Tomb Lord. Yeah, Blood Bishop. Yeah, sir, you are the most common... Cool. How was there? Really? Cool. Cool. Again, don't need any reputation. Not really. A lot of these bonuses, right? If you have all the Lilith statues, they're given to you. So it's great. But before I forget though, yeah, see the problem I find with most of Tony's crew, I don't have to bring it up with Cuckward. Cause he said to me, but I don't think knowing comics and games makes you important. It's not the own you think it is. It makes you look dorky. Well, why do you go talking about things that without nuance? It's like Tony's crew talks about anime without knowing an anime that hasn't come out within the last 15 years. Bucky the Grappler, something that aired on Toonami. Fist of North Star. No, TJ fucktard. Sorry, that shit doesn't fly. That's like crap that's normie. You know, that's the, might be niche. Oh, Kikuma, well, like, the series. Let me tell you something there. It ain't important. All these spare equipment. Meh. Now, let me see what I need to... What the hell is that price? God. Hold on. I don't have enough. I don't have enough to go into another board. Hell, I don't have enough to go into another board. 8% damage. Rejection over time. To be fair, I have everything I need. I mean, golems. Right. See, I wouldn't have enough to go into another board. See, I need to figure out another node to use. Paragon nodes in range, no. Curse skills, no. Blood. 40 intelligence, though. Okay, I guess that works. See, that might be better right there. See Paragon nodes with range. See, here's the thing about desecrated ground, right? The only thing that creates desecrated ground is actually... But here's your problem. In this node, how much intelligence is there? Do you see? That's a thing. Not a lot of intelligence. See, that's intelligence, right? See, I don't use curse. A lot of these are intelligence. So, I mean, I was gonna say if I move, hold on. How many decks is down here? Decks. Not enough decks. Right. Assume you gotta go. That's fun. Intelligence. No, that's willpower. And we're talking close range, right? Sacrifice node. Let's see. Hold on. That's what, a 40 intelligence node? Let's say 40. See, if I go 40 intelligence, right? Let's see, that's a 1. Like it sounds fine, right? It's a willpower node. Yep. Intelligence node. Like. Let's see. Like, it doesn't make sense. You know, and it's not like, hell, that node is a 40 intelligence one, too. See, things that increase Paragon. Should have this played out. That's why I wasn't sure, right? Because, like, it's not a lot of intelligence down here. It's always having issues. So, what do you say is 40? You pluck that in. See, overpower. Would be funny as you stick that in the board above. Well, you see. See, there's a couple of these. And there's a couple that they're all the same. They're absolute same. Shadow damage over time, which is a flat rate increase. But bear in mind, that here's where it sucks. And that determines what node can go in here. Alright, what's the issue? Expand it out by 1 node, right? What does it say? It's at 10. How many nodes do I need? Let's see. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 25. 5, 10. It's there. It is there. As much as I hate it, that it does. So I can stick a 40 in here. Yep. So I can stick like a 40, right? Ish. 35. And it can be done. Yep. So here's one. Like, this is the better one, right? I haven't leveled it, which it sounds great. It looks good, but definitely there's not enough dex in the there's not enough dexterity in the neighborhood to make that work. You see, it's a problem. See. What do we say? Saw it as a golem. See, what do they call these? These are normal modes, well, these are rare nodes. Like 40, assuming your shadow. Well, surprisingly, good God, that's actually a better one. Believe it or not. Like, wow. Okay. Alright. I'm not saying that, I mean, it works for what this is. Like, I have one node, I've nearly maxed, like, one of these out to 15. Like, sometimes you can get, like, it might not be the best use of the board. Like, some people have been able to fit in 6. Right. Alright. Let me go down to Trials of the Horn. Where is that? I saw that in a dumb spot that is in my way. So, yeah, God, that is a pit of the artificer. Let me go up here. God. I have not want to do Pit of the Artificer. Like, the thing about Pit of the Artificer is, like, this is from last season. That's where this armor comes from, too. I kind of changed the look up some of my character. Ow. Right. What the hell is this? Don't even dare do that. Game. Oh God, stop. Yeah. Ah. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of gay. That's kind of a mechanic. What is that one? Oh. Oh God. Ah, poison. Oh no, it's a blood bishop. I'm hurt. Excuse me? What? What? Fine if anyone else is confused like I am. I don't get that. It's something strange, like, when they do. Like, this style of a dungeon. I don't get it. Like, it... They build these things up, like, as a past mechanic, right? Just to be impressive, but it is not impressive. Hmm. Let's see. Trail of the Horns is a weird one, right? Eh. Yeah. Interesting. Oh, that's weird. So what that is the that's the long awaited, like, uh what is it? Shit, what is it? Like, they have that as the gauntlet ranking. You know, you wanna... Let's see how bad Uber Lilith is. Wow. There are legends about this. So... let's see how shit she is. I am totally prepared to get my teeth kicked down my goddamn throat. I've heard legends about this. And it's going to be funny if I beat it in one go, but I highly doubt it. Hi, Lilith. Oh God. Oh God. Bitch. Okay, you can't leave the circle, I understand. Oh, she hits like a brick. I'm barely moving her. That's gay. That is... Ah! Son of a... Itch. I need to not walk out the circle. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it entirely. Ah, God. See, I'm very used to dodging, and this is not the realm that's good. Oh, God. What a absolute... I don't dent her at all. Like, I literally don't dent her. That is a statement of... Whew, I don't dent her. See, she has these abilities, right? She is not meant to be easy. Okay. That's... I just want to see what her mechanics are. Lilith? God, she is... Excuse me? Yeah, that's... Good God. Yeah. Good God, that is a beating. Like, it's not impossible, but that's... My God.
Can't say.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah. I mean, I would be lying, but she hurts. You know what I'm gonna do though? I'm gonna test something here. See, that's ridiculous. See, she's designed as, like, to be that dumb. Hold on. See, I don't even think armor helps in that one. Hold on. How scary is he, I wonder? Tormented Varshan, I wonder. See, the question is, how bad is Tormented Varshan? Gotta be a little bit more prepared for that one. Only second. I don't think that's gonna be as. Huh. So, I see something. So I think the issue... I forget I have crossplay. I guess... I don't know if I can get people. God damn it, everyone plays crossplay. Oh, God. I mean, to gotta restart my game. Motherfucker. You know what? I'm gonna test this and see how bad Varsham is. Yes, was, I don't want to test this. If this is that bad. Ow. So, I would rather have... wonder how bad Tormented Varshon actually is. I'm very curious. Okay, let's see how bad this is. Hold on. No, sir! That's a scary boy. That is a scary... Oh, God. That is a... Oh, God. Oh, there is no... Oh, God. Yeah, no? That is a big fucking scary guy. I'm gonna die horribly. And, yeah. Really? I guess, and so... Woo! Oh, there's no way you solo this. I mean, you could? There's no way. Like, that guy is... That is... Oh. That's a waste of Stygia stones, but dear God, I'm sure I could get more. Alright, that's... Yeah, that's a group effort. That's, Hold the hell on. That is not... Nope. Sir, that is, not a, I'm not even doing as, See, it's not the other, right? It's... Oh, God. No, 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 no. He is 200. No. no, 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 no. You deserve more. Yeah, that is not a good thing. I don't think there's I think a group of 4, it would work. Not this. But that's what I was talking about. These bosses are nothing but poison. The end. This is a example of it. Oh God. Ah! 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 I may have to restart my game as I'm stuck here. So these are 150s, right? So he's just like buffed worse than death. No, 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 no. Nope. That's a scary boy. I hate to. You bum a bitch. Yeah, 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 yeah. Damn, Vart. Oh boy, that is a tougher fight than I like. I mean, you're talking normal Varshan? Ugh. What does normal Varshan look like? Tormented Varshan? Jesus. Oh God, you're still summoned. Oh God, that's not good. Oh, I gotta exit my game. Oh God damn, I gotta exit. That is too tough, even by my own standards. That is a what you call a team effort. That is a team effort, not a normal. Like, good God, if that's the case. I don't even know. God damn, but it's like, okay, even if, and we're talking, even if, see, Pitt, in reality, goes over to, like, even Pitt goes, I would say even the idea of, not Pitt, God. See, Rifts start, I think, at 125. Like, Rift starts? Where is Rift even? Hold on. Gaping crevice. I want to see something. Where do they have rifts? I want to see where there's rifts. I want to say gaping crevice is... I want to say gaping crevice is the other... I mean, used to be? Isn't that Trials of the Horn? Nah, because Gaping Crevice is different, to my knowledge. Because they reorganized things, and I've since... We used to just call it... It was called Rifts last season. Like... I don't think they ended it. Boo. Test something. See, I was, I mean, you're talking like shit that's scarier than death unto itself at that point. I want to know how that crap happened. How did you die? See, lag is still pretty big over here, though. The issue with this is there's more lag in this in crossplay than PC. Crossplay is the only thing I hate about crossplay. Okay. I'm gonna go in here. I want to see this. Path of the Maggot. I am curious. What the fuck is this place? This is some... This looks like the summoning spot for... What, Anduria? What is this, the summoning spot? No, that's for Duriel. Oh, that one's for Duriel. Ah. This one's for Duriel. So... where the fuck do they move rifts to, I wonder? I don't think rifts got taken down. I'm gonna come over here, though, quickly. See, the question is, do I want to go achievement hunting? That is an awful defeat and ice torment for defeat Zer. Right. That's if. Duriel? So you're talking about you go do Duriel. Oh, he has to be summoning Kaja's son. And Duriel. See if I can get that to... That sounds awful. So that's pure achievement hunting. That is pure achievement hunting at this point. I hate that. I kinda want to, which is the mark of the artificer. Cause I gotta do Zur, Beast and Ice, and Duriel and Enduriel. Like, there isn't, like, a choice. Tormented Duriel sounds like ass. I mean, normal Varshan is weird. Because there's no what? There is no Varshan. There's a Varshan, there is a Duriel. So it's Duriel and Duriel. Duriel and Duriel. And the Beast in Ice. So you gotta kill an Echo of Duriel. Defeat Echo of Duriel. Like, Echo of Duriel, right, is... Hold on. I'm curious. What is normal Varshan? What in the hell is normal Varshan? Is normal Varshan? Nah, Varshan is... Hold on. What's normal Varshan? See, I'm wondering if normal Varshan is... God, that lag. God. That's why I don't play. Like, crossplay has a very horrendous network thing to it. Just normal Varshan's like normal Varshan, right? Curiosity. He's a big boy. He's an asshole, but he ain't fucking good. What crap you give me, sir? You gave me something fucking horrible. I saw it. Huh. But that doesn't count, does it? I like normal, aren't you? You're not like Enderreal, like... Like... So... You're talking Echo, right? Because that's a difference. Just want to see something. Because I think once it's like unlocked... Because he's 75. Torment is 200. Oh, what's the Echo at Duriel? Echo's a Duriel. It doesn't reset, though. Like... Which one is Echo's a Duriel, though? Because that is the question. Echo of Duriel is different, right? Can I have somebody help? What is the Echo of Duriel? Is Echo of Duriel? Oh god. You gotta beat that on Uber. Jesus Christ. You gotta defeat Echo. God damn. See, Beast in the Ice, right? Yeah, no, those are both big, Gregor. See, that isn't the one. Beast in the Ice, right? Because the idea is Beast in the Ice. That's for Endurial. That's definitely different. So, Gaping Crevice is Endurial. It's not Endurial. Hanged Man's Hall. Well, secondary. Not that I'm lost, but... At the Bloody Altar. And the Darkened Way. darkened way, right? It's the darkened way, yes. You gotta go into the darkened way. See, I don't think Zero is that hard. That is hard. 'Cause so the darkened right is I'm assuming they're trying to do Tormented Zer. Like, is Tormented Zer that different? Like, I can't think of Zer is 75. I could be wrong, and he could be a fucking really ridiculous piece of shit. 80. Sir, you are a fucking pushover in the realm of existence, my friend. There's, really? Really? Huh? Kidding me? No? No? Glacial fissure. They're gonna tell me that that's a nightmare. Okay, I disagree. I mean, outside of it, right? But for the achievement, you have to go Night Echo with the real. No, they say slow. I'm curious. Crap, desejo, que desejo. So, does not sound wonderful. He says that slow. I have a... See, I'm kind of, like, already way past these. Like, I can't see, like, unless you're thinking... Oh, I can see how this is dumb. At 85, yeah. Like a higher level? Yeah, man. I could definitely see it. Because I didn't fight him when he came out. Like, he came out... Yeah, but no. Echo Aduriel sounds like a total shithole. That just sounds awful. I'll do this one first. But that level of a scaling is a little bit... Yeah, I could probably kill Duriel. Not tormented Duriel, but Duriel. Even if it feels like fucking 100. I'm kind of curious where the greater rifts are. This is legit. I can see why someone's... Oh my word, this is annoying. Okay, I am... Well, they call this slow versus... It's, okay. Like, I get it. I'm pretty sure there's a way, like, if you were gonna get through this... Oh, just... No. Like, if you were getting through... God. God damn it. Oh god, stop. I'm being dumb. Uh... Oh my god, I... Fucking dumb. Like, okay. Okay, game, fine. Oh, you can tell I'm being tired because my response time is just plummet. Just tells, like, shit happens. Oh god, you can just tell. I'm an idiot. I think it's defeat Beast on Ice at like... So the idea is just, yeah, if your achievement... Guess, right? Yeah, I got the Beast on Ice done. Now I gotta get the Echo of Endurio. You're a piece of shit. Ugh. I need Echo of Endurio. Oh, I'm gonna need Echo of Endurio. So I got that one done. I hate this area. Literally. Jesus. So I'm gonna do Echo Ethereal. Oh boy. That sounds shitty. Oh, God. Yeah, that's a problem. Echo of Endurial, and that is both gonna be 200. That is... Tormented Varshan's pointless. So, Echo of Duriel. Yeah, that's a little scarier than I like. That's a tinge scary, even if by my own standards. We're gonna need more than fucking that. We're gonna need more than 100. That is gonna be Poison City. See, I don't know why they make that an actual achievement. Like, if that's an actual achievement, that's not achievable. Like, without... Oh, yeah, this was... Thank you for just being... This is gonna be dog shit. I can already tell. Or Duriel. Real's bubble. See, normal Duriel isn't the worst. Because Duriel is just poison. But Echo Duriel... The thing about Echo Duriel is... If it's 200... It's kind of like if you think Echo of Varshan. He's tough for tough's sake. I don't expect that it's going to be easy. Tormented Duriel is... It's not that Varshan's tougher. The issue is Varshan. It's the fact that they're just tough is the question. I mean, is the problem. I mean, Lilith is fucking a nightmare. Because Lilith is supposed to be 100, or an example of 100. I do Uber Lilith. But I don't think... See, the thing about Lilith is her, I want to say pacing. Because Lilith has the ring. So she can nuke me through my shield, that's the issue. What do you do? I'm not saying it's impossible to beat her, but damn, she is... Where'd he go? He was, he got an Uber. Oh, God. Did he get an Uber, Lilith? uber lilith, aren't they? Oh god. See, I don't think it's a necro issue. Oh god. That's the issue with her. Like, I hate her one white mechanics. Oh god. Fuck it. No? No? Do you not die? No. I'm an idiot. Oh god. She slices off the fucking things of the... Oh god. Forgot the pacing. Ugh. Yeah, I forgot the pacing. Ugh. Fuck really, dude. Dude, screw fucking... Okay. Get away, get away. God, get away. Fucking... Resize my window. Oh god, I forgot the goddamn pacing of it. Resizes all my windows. Because the game is not full screen. Oh my god, I didn't see that. See, that's what nails people, right? Because that's... You see, the problem is it's her dive bombs. Fuck right off! There is no way that shit hit me without noticing. That lag, too, is the worst. Like, if... What the hell? That's a desync. Okay, see, that's why she's kind of bullshit. Like, if... What the fuck? So the ring, it's the problem is the ring instantly kills you. I just gotta remember, like... There's a whole way she fights. Now is my bubble. I get revived right as the fucking get swiped. I got revived right as we swiped. No, I get revived. Okay. That's the thing that sucks. I got revived right as the swipe occurred. Yeah. Good. That's... It ain't about the damage as much as the other. Like, that damage, it gets absorbed. Oh, no. Oh, God, that's the damage. Like, you have to get her pacing right. So is the shadow. It doesn't do a good job. Like... See if sure. The thing is, it's okay. See, I definitely know the shadow damage hits. So it's if the shadow... See, that's not the... Ugh. See, I have 4 dodges for a reason. Oh, that's not a good one. See, I come in right at the ring, right? Because... See, the issue is... fucking AoEs. And you don't see her swipes either. That's the fucking worst part. To be honest, I'm probably the worst build for those. Because... Because you actually don't see any telegraphs. Because here's the thing, you don't see any telegraphs when she does her shit. Oh, God. Oh, oh, my word. You are a pile of shit. And you have to move before the fucking floor cuts. That is the worst dog shit ever. Oh, no, so you fucking live. So if you force the next phase, right, it gets that weird one. So if you force it... So if you force, like, the next... F my ass. Her pacing is really just... It's not even about the damage. That's what I say. This fight's awful. No. Anyways. This fight, I'm just gonna die anyways. The Sparkle Stone. This is bad! See, here's the problem. There's a desync, right? Because... as I am focusing... I don't know how far behind you are. Welcome to Uber Lilith, where everything is bullshit and a half. Fight in a ring, right? Oh God. See, I don't know. You don't know what phase. See, you don't know what phase, too, because... she can touch you, and you get obliterated. She doesn't even have to. Mm-hmm. The issue is you fight her in a small ring, so... then she eventually slices the damn field off. My God. It's the worst. It's a canned arena fight. There's not much you can do. say if you're outside of the ring. See, here's the thing. If you're outside of the ring, you die. You have to fight her inside of the ring. And if you go into phase 2, you have more of the other. Now you have the more funner part. She is scary. Oh god, this is the part that gets scary. Right? Phase 1. I hate that fucking act. I hate that. Like, that arena slicing is what has murdered us. You gotta wait till that happens. And if she touches you once, you die. Ugh. You know what it is? Fuck my life. That is awful. The problem is, it's a small ring. Oh yeah, good fucking lord. I'm entirely thankful about that. Just... Oh no, that's a mess. Like, that fight's a mess and a half. And my build is the worst for that because you can't see the actual arena. Because the other... You can't see the arena. You can't because of that blighted field. If you can't see the arena, you're just obliterated. Because you don't physically... Because that's actually a very, very big issue. Yep. Welcome to Endgame, where Endgame is fucking garbage. Wait till you see goddamn Endariel. Endariel's like... Hell no. The issue with Endurial, right, is, I mean, depending on how fast you damage Endurial is the other. Don't care. I need to go take care of something a second. It's not that my build can't damage her. It's the pacing of Uber Lilith has a bad pacing. Wait till you see Duriel. Duriel is worse than... I mean, it's a better arena. Fact is, in this game, you will probably die. Oh god. It's probably a very big deal. Oh god, why'd you shove him all the way over there? Hi. Oh god, I can't see a damn thing. Oh god, go away. See, part of my problem with my build is like... Oh god, nope, 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 nope. I'm ready for the rain of things. I got a special pony now. Well, half the problem is fighting the camera, because also I'm going to ignore things when I'm going to have to fight. God sakes. Ring a mandolin. Godslayer's crown. Not great. Not the effing greatest when it came to things. See, that's like kind of good, but this, I think, got nerfed into the ground. We got 2 brandish. Jesus. That's not good rolls, yeah. It's decent. Ugh. Oh, you have to complete 10 out of the 12. Oh yeah, that's gonna be done. That's gonna get done. Oh yeah, I could believe that. Look, this tier is absolute shit compared to the other. Yeah, about that one. Jesus. That one is... Dario? Are you? Endurio. Endurio. Where's Endurio? So it's not the problem is not the build, it's pacing. See, Uber Lilith pacing is bad. Oh God, stop it. Thing is, these bosses, oh God, are not... Okay, see, my problem is... See, you're fighting her paces. See, her pacing is jacked. She's a new boss. Okay, I'm an idiot. Okay. When I said you get wiped from the goddamn side of the screen, that's believable. See, the thing is, you're supposed to fight all these bosses in a caged arena. It is a canned arena that if, and this is the problem, probably would recommend Necros. So if you burn her down, it doesn't work. See, I'm not realizing I'm not hitting the arena wall. What killed me? Alright. What the hell killed me? Jesus. Oh, god damn, bro. Jesus. What's funny is we used to reset those. We used to actually reset them just by... Would exit and restart exit? Try what I used to reset it. That is the worst fight ever. Was that better? Jesus! There is only banished lords. I tell you this now. Banished lords on the own. That's really shit. That's really bad. That's... All I am kidding is banished lords. It's cute. It's adorable. Damage... Okay, I could see that. Is 50% of your damage over time doing... But that's fire resistance. Okay, I could see that going in there. To surrounding... Only getting banished lords. Yeah, like, that's apparent. It seems a common one. Oh, yeah, and flicker steps. Again. I seem to be only getting flicker steps. I'm having great rolls. It's Gregor. Which one is Gregor? Should repair my gear though. not gonna lie though. Sometimes the enemy in this game it's similar to what gets me in kind of the same thing that gets me in the other games I play. It's basically fighting camera. Oh, good lord. Boa? You piece of shit. Oh, see, that's cold. See, I could save that one. The idea, that's actually close. Oh, so that one's those are more kinder to me. That's, brilliant. Don't know how much of this stuff I would actually ever use. No, but it is interesting, though. Oh, you mean Zer? Oh, you meant Z. Fuck yeah. Half these ones, you're fighting a camera, though. See, Anduriel is new. See, we just know him as Zir. It's like, this is Zir. This isn't, Grigor. Grigor we call somebody else. I'm hoping the next ones. The problem with, like, God, see, Anduriel's too busy. Like, that's too small of arena for that one. As long as I know where he is. You know what? What he can give me? He can give me that garp. Give me a Grigor. See, used to be we could regrind these repeatedly. Oh, new helm. See, those gloves are good for blood. Blood builds, yes. Hey, good. Grave of the Empty Tombs. How nice. That's the first time I've gotten those all season. Penitent. Either way, we just did sear. Where'd people go? Gregor? Gregor's, Varson? That's actually the way you level quicker. I'm kind of at Varshan, so if we need to go there. Doing to Gregor. Gregor? house. Difficult to get to. Run across no man's land of fields of hatred. It's funny part about this is just run across no man's land and yeah, great. That's what you need living steel for. Ah, I've always wondered. It's for Gregor. It's for Gregor. See, I don't know which ones. See, that's for Gregor. don't think I've ever fought him. Which one's Gregor? I want to see this. The fuck? Aren't you just an asshole? That is. Oh, and you fight that in a small room? Like everything bloody else in this game, to a degree. I mean, to be fair, I think I have everything done. So then. Yeah, see, technically crossplay is on by default. See, I usually play without crossplay. But also my system was not well enough to actually do it. Like, this thing uses a lot of... What was the only ones I haven't knocked over? Five glyphs? Oh yeah, that shit ain't getting done. Like, as I say, that ain't getting done. I got that done. I just don't like that look. So that's the helmet for the... See, that's the helmet for the special things. No. Not my thing. See, I don't like the looks of the angel wings. It just is very out of place. I get actually the horse though. Every place there's a mount, yes. Which one is Brimstone? I just got it too. See, I'm not. Yeah, okay. See, that's the horse that comes from Uber Lilith. Yep. See, what's weird is I have a lot of these I've just randomly picked up, but I never know how I get them. Yeah, you see that. See, that doesn't fit fit mine. See, I liked this one. See, that one doesn't fit it though. Looks weird. See, as I say, if the horse doesn't fit, then why? I do need to check something though. See, it gets me penitent graves, but see, I am very curious if I am very curious because I don't know which ones of these I have. Some of these I do have, but it doesn't show. See, I don't know actually. See, those only come from these. Hold on. Really? They say that physically that I don't? It's like... see, some of those I may not have. Like... Because I don't know if they're that different. Because that's why I say I never used my horse at all. Technically, I never do. I kind of refuse. I refuse to use my horse, though. In a way, there's a reason for it, but... Oh, you see, so on any of those. See, and that's because I never decided to buy them. So, I mean, I'll have, like... this is a character that's going to have to get scrapped. Because it is old legacy. Though I think incomparable strength outside of the legacy, this is the gear we used to have. Very different. Like, it used to pick our own, so, like, you would get crits very easy. You can just... you can tell. Very different. What was this? Was... I know I got my new window. I won't scrap him just yet. Very, very different gear. But yeah, a lot of these will basically, or your stuff gets merged in. And let it all get rolled, and all this gets rolled into here. See, these are all legacy as well. You can't do anything with these. For reasons. That's why I said it's definitely going to be a weirder, right? Because when that character gets rolled into Eternal, right? So what's going to happen is this character is getting rolled into Eternal. Which sounds fine. You know. Take it for what it's worth. It's going to get rolled into Eternal, basically. Probably delete that character. And for the most part, then yes. I'll probably get rid of a lot of these because they don't have any use. So. Before the new season. This is a very, very different character, though. This was for a very different time. And all of this will roll into basically any of the stuff, so... See, I've deleted both. Like, technically, I don't have a blood character. Because the difference between really Eternal and then the other is... See, I don't know what I have and what I don't have. This right here, in reality, is a good one. If I weren't using... Yeah, I'm yawning. This is how the old ones used to work. Bloodless Scream is what you can use that on darkness skills. But yeah. Fortunately, I'm going to have to scrap this character. I should be back if I feel fine enough. I'll be back tomorrow. I want to say what Division 2's... Ugh. I haven't looked into ZZZ today. But I should be back tomorrow, though. But yeah, no, new season I think starts Tuesday, so... I'm going to have to clean out this character. See, I only have one Eternal character left. That's that character. So I may do a blood. What is it? I'll do a blood. A little difference. See, that was the second rendition of that character. Yep, I have 3 characters in hardcore that I haven't touched. I meant to do it, but yes. But I should be back tomorrow. I have to run dailies and some other games before. I also need to rest as well. See, I need to run these through the gambit just to see how well hardcore or how shit hardcore got. These were set up a long time ago. But most of us only really play seasonal. So, I will catch people tomorrow or later today, depending on your time. 2, 3, somewhere around